think any of my overlays are working. Like, any of them. Which makes me think I might have accidentally... yeah, this isn't here either. I might have accidentally opened OBS in safe mode. So I'm going to restart OBS very quickly. Because I was like panicking because my music overlay wasn't working, but nothing is working. I just got a follow and it didn't get the pop-up either. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. No, it hasn't. It hasn't. I think I've loaded it in safe mode. So I'm going to, Kate doesn't go anywhere near my, yeah, see, nothing. Nothing. So, give me 2 minutes, refresh, and I will be right back. Yeah, nothing, you see? Give me 2 minutes. Refresh, I'll be right back. What did I say? Definitely something I've done. Everything is back. Oh, man. It was definitely me. It was definitely me. It was definitely a me problem. I did it. And it, like... Things are back now. Blimey. I think we're back on YouTube as well. I need to check that. Yeah, my apologies. My apologies there. Hi, not me, mister. It's all right. Yes, okay, we're back on YouTube. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, man. It's been a week this week. I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful for you guys bearing with me. It has been a week this week. And Apathis has just confirmed that that's working, so that's fine. It has been a week this week, and I really appreciate you staying with me. My brain is doing weird brain stuff. I woke up this morning after about 3 hours sleep, convinced it was Saturday. Utterly convinced it was Saturday. And I haven't... And then Grizz came in at about 11... Like, I woke up. I'd done some internet-y type things and done... replied to a... Oh, I need to check. Replied to a couple of emails and stuff like that. And then... went back to sleep, and then Chris woke me up and he was like, "Oh, you're not streaming today? Oh, that's weird." That's weird. Okay. Next weekend is different because I'm well, I'd like to think so. Next weekend is different because I will be streaming next weekend for sure. Probably all weekend, to be honest. Playing as much of Jump Space as I can, with hopefully a whole load of different folks. That's the plan anyway. Let's hop into game. Today I'm gonna haul. I have no other plans other than to haul. And we can yap. Yap for a wee bit. Can't believe I loaded into the wrong mode. It's very not. Oh, it's a light. Your weekend is clear. Nice. 121 trips remaining. Oh, has someone done stuff then? I think someone's done some bits. I appreciate you. I think Spooky said that they were going to do some bits. Did I... Okay. You got an invite to your youngest tomorrow for a roast dinner? Very nice. Oh no, it's not Macbeth Legacy. Pretty sure that one's done. And it's not called Macbeth Legacy anymore. Slow cooked beef with all the trimmings. Very nice. Okay. I like the fact that we've got We're in the Light. Your last roast was Christmas. I think my last roast was around that. That feels right. My last roast being around there. It's just getting to that time of year though, isn't it? When you can start like having roasts and things. Just get into about that kind of year. I've noticed like our Gusto boxes have gotten more like starting to veer more towards stews and things like that. Which is cool. And stuff that you take 5 minutes to prep and then put in the oven and just leave it. That's great. Krebin! Thank you for gifting out subs. You didn't need to do that, you lovely bean. That wasn't necessary. You just wanted your box back, didn't you? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is it hype time? No.
Hype time.
No. Now it would be like potential hype time. Hi, Megan. You know, it's getting like towards the sharp end of the year. You're not my audience for this, but Strictly starts next Saturday. That's wild. How goes the hauling? It goes. Hi, Martok. I also want to watch the Sewing Bee. I think I'm like 4 episodes behind on that already. And Bake Off. What is happening?
Permission granted.
That's an asteroid. Are you going to be able to navigate around this asteroid? I need to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm going to watch that with Chris, I think. Because Chris really wants to watch that as well, so we just need to find a point by which to watch it. Hi, Rocky. We're going up, up, up a moment. It's not like I don't know the songs. Oh, hang on. We didn't even look at the message from Professor Frank. Commander, I've heard nothing from Terry since the last message regarding HIP 87621, and I'm growing increasingly concerned at her silence. It's not like her to be so quiet, and why weren't Terry consortium vessels in the area around the time she disappeared? Something feels very wrong about all of this. I'm going to try to rally the exobiology community to push for answers. Perhaps with public demands for information, we can force the owner of the HIP 87621 permit to reveal themselves. We must find Terry. Okay, so it's not a PFED. So it's not a PFED permit. Oh my god, what if it's Azimuth? Would I be entirely rageful if it were Azimuth?
What's this hype train thing?
There it is. The tumble dump conundrum continues. Folks, we've got a hype train going on. If you want to, you unlock emotes by gifting subs, subbing, using 100 bits, and it increases the thing. But you wouldn't unlock emotes by doing so. That is what a hype train is. You get the opportunity to unlock emotes by getting, or it's that.
It's a thing which goes choo choo choo, choo choo choo, choo choo choo.
It is a thing that goes choo 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 choo. But you unlock various emotes by. Does Azimuth need a certain latitude? That's to do with angles because of Azimuth. I don't know. I saw. Where did I see Azimuth the other day? Was that in No Man's Sky? Is one of the little attachments called an Azimuth something? I don't know. I like that hype heart. That's really cute. What else am I buying? Liquid oxygen. There's also discounts on gifting 5 subs at the moment, because it's September, and I keep forgetting to mention it on stream, but there is. Technically, Azimuth is more like longitude. I knew there was something there.
And perhaps a few other chews as well.
So I do appreciate your support if you are feeling generous. Meglin, thank you so much for the bits. That's the only reason I got 5. I thought it might be. Yeah, it's discounted at the moment all the way through September. That's why so many people do subathons in September. I haven't. I don't have the spoons to do a subathon right now, which is annoying because it would be really nice to capitalize on it, but I'm a tired bean. Kind of hate them for being unethical, but they also give good weapons. I mean, back in the day, when I had a call with Bruce about it, when they did that CG to unlock the weapons, and they briefly considered like the opposite side of the CG to be working for the Operation Witch Hunt. They briefly considered that, and then they were like,
sometimes it goes bread beget bread beget bread beget bread.
It does. And they were like, we can't do that because it was a community-driven event, and we don't want to make any sort of like community thing look like it's the bad guys. And I was like, that's really sweet, because we got enough hate for it anyway. Remember when we pushed them out of the system next to Mbooni because so nobody could get the Mbooni boat permit? I remember. Because we thought that there would be something in place. Horizon, Taboo, Azimuth, possibly. Caleb Wycherley suddenly appears as the bad guy in the Jurassic World Evolution 3 game. Yeah. I wouldn't put it past him. Did you see that they have found the biggest price, the biggest proof of biological life on Mars? Like ancient biological life? Like cells and shit. Are you inviting people to your office for a dinner party? Would you play jazz music or lo-fi music? Really depends on the people. I haven't played Horizon Forbidden West yet. They're finance people or lo-fi. Lo-fi or maybe even K-pop. You play Takoso, but you play Takoso to everything. It's gonna put up lo-fi girl. I would do lo-fi, I think. This is really good. Story's not as good as Zero Dawn with a lot of quality of life improvements. Start with the DuckTales theme, then Money, Money, Money by ABBA and just go from there. That feels right. I'm going in. A woohoo is the correct response to that. Hi, Katie. Only if sung by Alfred Molina in full Doc Ock get up. I mean, that's probably not the best.
Hello there.
Hey, Soccer. Money makes the world go round from Cabaret. That's a really interesting musical. I wouldn't hate going to see that when we're in London. I don't even know whether it's still in London. You found something nice? There's also like a generic like Euro rock sound that I think businessy types are synonymous with. Anna Dodd and Rob Madge in it at the moment. Okay.
Papa, Sierra, Yankee, welcome to the station, Commander. Commence with docking procedures. Permission granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 02. Automated approach engaged.
And keep an eye out for it then. Hannah Dodson, Bridgerton. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Why are you taking so long? What am I doing? Hauling. Hauling all the time. I want to get this bloody thing done, and it's still like 120 odd trips to do, and they won't do themselves.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay with us.
Much as I'd love them to. That's weird, hang on. Oh, the server's playing up. Are the servers actually playing up? Can I not buy... Oh, that's problematic. Okay, no, I have bought it. I hear you're wanting a Menti B. Let's have a Menti B then, shall we?
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Take care when leaving the station.
that the prof hadn't said anything. You get the message and then you're disappointed that it's just like a... The Professor Frank, what's his name? This one. Terry Tor is still missing this message. I'm going to try and rally the exobiology community to push for answers. Perhaps the public demands for information. We can force the owner of the permit to reveal themselves. So they don't know who the owner of the permit is, which is kind of juicy. It could be someone exciting. You think it's probably Frontier? You know what, Kate? I think you're probably right. I think you might be onto something. The information about permits is really weird. Because you get permits to systems based on rank, which is P-Fed. You get permits to systems based on reputation, so like Sirius and stuff like that. And then other places just lock systems. Like, how do we? I don't know. I'm still flying, no. It's the only part of the game that actually supports Illuminati. What? Well, like Illuminati, assumptions. Assumptions / accusations, that kind of thing. Say it with your chest now. Too fast. Too fast. Try again. It's my turn. Headcanon understanding is that the Pirates Federation put the lock in place on behalf of someone else. Oh, okay. I don't know what the actual answer is. Doesn't track with not knowing who put it in place, as there should be records unless that info isn't publicly available. Shall we just break into the PFED offices and be like, my guys, what is happening? There's more law to permit locks, and stopped and said I can't remember what he was allowed to say. I would be tempted. with the best will in the world, because of how detached he subsequently became, with the best will in the world, I would take everything that Drew says with his old knowledge with a pinch of salt, because there's a lot of stuff that Frontier haven't revealed that could be not how Drew remembers it. Do you know what I mean? Like, and it internally retconned, that kind of thing. Making stuff up or whether it's currently relevant. I think like some of the stuff that they might have planned while Drew was there might no longer be relevant or even the case. Yeah. Old information that has been changed well post Drew's interaction with anyone in the company. Wonder if this permit lock always existed or was added a month ago and the Galnet claims it has always been there. There's no way of... Is there any way of being able to track your movement for the whole of which systems you visited for the whole time that you've been in Elite? Do the journals have that much log? Does EDSM have any revisit of it? Oh yeah, no, I get you, Hank, definitely. No, I agree with you. There's nothing, there's an assumption that Pilots Federation, there's an assumption that the Pilots Federation apply them all. A lot of Galnet articles seem to imply that that's the case, or the EDSM could show it. Well, that's a way to look then. Doesn't Inara say like how many ships have visited? I think that's only in the last week though. Hi, Chris. I just think if you had your like a peek behind the curtain, let's say 7-8 years ago, that peak might not be relevant now. Or applicable now, one might say. Or even a hand in the workings of the stuff that went behind the curtain.
Northern Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Good to see you, Commander.
You did pull up quite hard mid-sentence. I mean, I pulled up quite hard mid-sentence to, like, create intrigue before.
Automated approach engaged.
Or we also be like trying to remember what you had for breakfast 8 years ago. True. Hi. That's a very switchable head that you have there, Bubba. Which system is it that's locked? It is HIP 87621. I knew that would happen. Oh, this is the last one from this bag. It's the last one from this bag. It's just as though we got a whole new bag. Feed the paddlehead. An example is when things appear in unexplored systems. Maybe they're always there, or maybe Frontier found an unexplored system and put the new thing there. Maybe a little bit both. Yeah, because Frontier would have an idea on the traffic and whether a system's been discovered or not. No traffic report on EDSM. Yeah, I know. He was like, Mummy, you got out a tree. Nope, that's my top. Mummy, you got out a tree, and I never had it. It's gone. It's gone. Cute boy. That's still my top.
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay at our facility.
It's canon, you'll think it was always there. I don't know. I think it was always there, probably. I feel like it was always there. I feel like it was there since at least colonization. They might have snuck it in around colonization time. Yeah, exactly, Rocky. A lot of, I've got, you think it's a brand new star that they put in a month ago? You think it's a brand new star, like a whole system? Like a manually placed system? Yeah, why not fuck it? I mean, I don't hate that. 229. Answers updated 6 years ago, but has no details other than its chords. Damn it, Apathis spitting facts. Maybe it's moved.
Detachment confirmed. Take care when leaving the station.
No. We're going. I love that noise. I've done a really good job with that. I Frontier of a front town of spurious systems out in the extreme black that they can just pop in for story beats when needed. Well, just like move them in. Upping sticks and colonizing a new system moves the entire star. I wonder if when it becomes unlocked, you'll be able to colonize around there. Because there are a lot of ones around there that you can't colonize at the moment. Spreading virus. I think Alec might be onto something. You were in my what a fucking era. What's the worst that you could think? Turn everything known as Friday. Yeah, I feel you. Waking up to find out that it was bloody Friday. I was certain it was Saturday when I woke up. The interesting to know when those got marked as not colonizable. It's quite a few, isn't it? It's like a selection around there. Then we're gonna poke a wasp next and then regret it. I think it's gonna be it could be like an exobiological virus, which is in essence just like the reason it's quarantined is because there's a virus there, and I think Alec is probably spot on. There's a virus there, and any of the plants in that system will just look strange. So the builds of them will have a slightly different mesh or a different texture mesh. And then it will start spreading, and it will be our job to. It would mean that Alec is right, but you know, broken watch. It realistically, from like a story perspective, the adding a few meshes to like adding a new texture or like a new overlaying texture to create like this story arc of a fungal mold spreading throughout the galaxy isn't. It's sort of like befitting Elite. And it leaves the art team more time to work on the pretty ships rather than creating weird mesh textures. Let's just say Burr was right about something and the head explodes. I think it's a really interesting suggestion. And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, also gives us time for fungal ship cream adverts. Professor Radix's fungal cream. We might just start writing that straight away. No, because like there's only so many hours in the day apparently. Ship. Oh, imagine. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Imagine that all of these pilots flock to the system. And in doing so, when they flock to this new system, all of their ships pick up the virus, and then the ships move it, and we're responsible for the spread. And then I need to put plaguing down. Right. Structural regulators done. Let's go and finish liquid oxygen. You were so pissed off you didn't destroy humanity the first time? Let's try again. I don't think it's a terrible idea. And from a would it be possible to do an Elite perspective, I also think yes. And that's why I'm leaning towards it so hard. Maybe the pod people have evolved from soup. Maybe it is the pod people. Maybe, oh, I don't know. Maybe it's Etty and Dawn that has the license. It's the primordial ooze that Nah, Cloud mate, it was all you. anybody who still has people on their carrier. I almost certainly have at least 100 people on my carrier. Maybe that system is where the Alliance have been depositing their people. Not the Alliance, which was the one that kept hold of them, the Feds. Or the Feds and the Empire kept hold of their pod people and kept them quarantined, didn't they? You've got 829 of them. You have 829, or do I have 8? I've probably got 829. I don't look. Can I look remotely? You do? Holy shit. From the carrier menu? Okay. Or Nora, if you keep it updated. No. Swan.
Throttle down and commence with docking. Access permitted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 3-2. You're approved for automated.
Let's have a look.
Sequence.
Where is it? Commodity? Is it in here? Okay, 145 damage escape pods. 14 black boxes. Where are they? They're under... Occupied escape pods, 177. 165 Thargoid bio storage capsules. 165. I did say at least 100. I'm fine with that. Not as many as you, Abathers. Those damaged ones will be starting to stink.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Station facilities are at your disposal.
If them, you might drop some off in as biosystems. Are they the new meta alloys? Or the other one? UAs? Meta alloys fixed it. UAs were the bad. I remember.
Ship is released. Depart safely from the station.
Depart safely. Just that after we do liquid oxygen, I think it's potentially just the big ones left, although there might be one other thing that has a small amount. Let me check. I don't think it's as small as that was. Yeah, ceramic composites. I'll need to go somewhere that does ceramic composites. So, guess what? It's Graham City. This would be a nightmare if it wasn't for SEO. Do, 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 do. All goes by so slowly. Ooh. What else could it be? It's definitely not sandworms. I'll tell you that for free. Put your friggin' money away. Friggin' money. Hi, Fixer. I was in the red then. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okie dokie. Genuinely, what else could it be? I hope it isn't a virus. I hope it is like more groundbreaking as far as like giving exobiology people a people who like doing exobiology, giving them something more to do. Just like more on foot stuff. Please, Frontier, start embracing it. That's what I'm after. More on foot things to do. Nope. Kind of hoping we can land on thicker atmospheric planets. Okay. So we land on thicker atmospheric planets. What would you be expecting to see on those planets? If it's slightly thicker and it's just got a different coloured sky and it's still rocks, would that be enough? It's still like a rocky planet. We can't land on a water world, still can't land on Earth-likes. Perhaps wildlife on green. So what you're looking for is landing on Earth-likes and wildlife, which is so much more to do with an engine. If it happens, it's years down the line. In my opinion. They've only just managed to get Odyssey to work. Or not like have the flickering shadows perform is probably a better thing. Adding wildlife and greenery is a whole nother thing altogether. Although I do wonder if the partner program won't get access to try the Type 11 first, because the Type 11 is locked to whatever is behind that permit lock. Although I don't think it is. I don't see how something groundbreaking for exobiology could have anything to do with a mining laser. Sorry, a mining volley repeater. Really need to get on the ball and do the mini adventure. It's not a lot, Red Thorn, but it does give you some kind of nice skins. Yeah, the ship will get demo because it sales stuff. You're a sucker for paint jobs. I get it. I get it. I really like that. You're not sure how much they... Yeah, exactly. Me too. Me too. That's why I'm dubious that we'll get greenery. However, we are getting a lot of green skins at the moment. So is that like a subtle clue? I think that one looks really nice. Is it a subtle clue? No. Nah. Or is it a red herring to make people think it's a subtle clue? Because those emerald skins are only available for like another week, aren't they? They're a limited time purchase. I bet you they'll be available at Christmas. Bet you they'll do ruby and emerald together. Find out where the emerald gas leak is coming from. Long may it continue, I say. Long may it continue. That Lave episode was really well received. You can bottle it and sell it. Oh my gosh. That's the thing. You made the teaser. What have you done?
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Depart safely from the station.
It was actually your tea. Of the teaser this week. Oh no, you did make the teaser. Yeah, everyone made the teaser this week. Everyone made the teaser. It was a good one. I really enjoyed it. Hi, Dio. I really like doing those. I think they're really fun. This time next week, lads. This time next week. Bum. So excited. Today you've mostly been installing Windows and all your other software. Have you had to reset your PC? Oh no, mate. Thanks, pals. I am excited about Jump Chip. I really am. I think it's going to be dope. Jump Space! Jump Space! It's not called Jump Ship anymore. Decided not to reinstall all your music plugins because holy crap, you've installed a lot over the last year. I can imagine. Ooh, piece of candy, that kind of thing. You dread reinstalling? I'm alright with it. You've been holding off. You still don't have Windows 11? The right mood yesterday because you were a few minutes late. Oh, okay. Guitar. 11 was the easy bit. Yeah, Windows is easy to install. Windows goes in real nice. It's almost like it's supposed to. It's everything that goes in afterwards, which is a pain in the ass. If you're installing Windows 11, you do it in a fresh install. Fair enough. I mean, I recommend it. I really like Windows 11. I don't think I've ever really had a problem with it. Some of the other software on my hardware, for sure, I've had issues with. But Windows 11 has kind of been the, it's been like a stalwart through all of it and not being shit, which I've liked. Hi, Commander Catastrophe Baker. Okie doke. Took the opportunity to put a 2 terabyte drive in the M2 slot too. I mean, if while you're down there, am I right? I'm right. You've been looking at another drive for games. I've got a 2 terabyte SSD that I use for games. I've got a I've got 2 other 2 terabyte hard drives. I don't think I could fit an M2 drive in my case as it is. I would need to change my case if I was going to do that. And I've got a 1 terabyte, I think, for like Windows and operating system and stuff, and like other stuff, but that's also an SSD. One of my drives has got like just shit on it and I need to go through it because I think it's got loads of dupe stuff. It is the drive that has got all my Mass Effect mods on. Windows 11 on your game, will you believe you'd have to tear it apart, replace the CPU and put it back together again? Am I winning, Freya? Yes, because the numbers are going down. It's got all my Mass Effect mods in it. Quite a bit of video storage from like old vids that I haven't wanted to get rid of. And I think like my wedding photos and some other photos, but they don't take up like 2 terabytes. Makes tier 3 Hawley so much easier. I just want to get it done. I just want to get it. We've got what, 118 more runs to do.
Northern Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 17. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
They're dropping a Planet Coaster video every day at the moment. That's wild. I suppose they've got something coming out next week. You have 500 for Windows, then 1 terabyte, 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte for games, a 3 terabyte for Plex, and 4 externals. I think I've got like 2 terabytes. You're working towards planting tier 3 port 4 in place. 17 more projects to go until the system is done. 17 more projects. Katie has some. That's good.
Touchdown. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
Yeah, we talked about that, Freya, about Plex. There's been there was a vulnerability and you had to update and redo your passwords and shit. Where am I going? Commodities market. That's what I'm doing. All day, every day. Most of the 17 projects are just small infrastructure items. Can probably get 7 of them done with 1 squadron carrier load. Yeah, you can do like a small settlement. I think you can do in maybe even just a Panther Clipper, especially if you've got the 1302.
Docking coupler disengaged. Take care when leaving the station.
You saying you don't have the same password for everything? I'm obviously joking. It is mad how much you can move around. You're saying you don't have the same password for everything, and that password is password 123.
You are now clear of station perimeter.
With an exclamation mark. Two, 3, 4, 5 hour. Okay. I was close then. I was close. Thirsty. I might have to go and get coffee in a minute. No, no, don't tell him that. Tell him he has to do it all manually. Give him something to do. You got K-pop to watch. Well, I mean, you can watch that while you're doing something. I need to, I want to play Plaguing this weekend. I want to play Plaguing and Baldur's Gate and watch Hell of a Boss on Prime instead of... I need to Kremen and Apathis. It depends, he deserves it. You refuse to pay for streaming platforms. They lost you when they started shuffling some licensing around and you could guess what has what. I don't know. I don't know. I'm quite happy with mine. Okay. 2 more runs and I'll have done liquid oxygen. Why do I have pink prospect blindness every flipping time? We've gotten a good Plaguing kit. It's so good! Dio, did I influence you again? Did you get influenced, bitch? I did. Only like £2 on Steam or something. Oh, I should. I mean, it wasn't because I talked about it on Lave like a fair few times. It's the one special day sale weekend on Steam for special effect. I should say it's there's a bunch of games on there, including but not limited to a Hello Games bundle, a Phasmophobia. What are some other games that are on there? I think I saw Citizen Sleeper. There's some heckin' good games on that. Unsurprisingly, Borderlands 4 runs terribly on UE5. I've not watched anything. Thank goodness your ear is on there. I've not seen any Borderlands 4 stuff. I've not played any of the other Borderlands games. Thank you, Apathis, for linking it. Let's have a look. Phasmophobia, Let's Build a Zoo, that's a good game. Mountain Bike Mavericks Early Access. That came... Oh, that looks really good. Oh, that looks like something I actually do want. Dome Keeper, brilliant game. Dome Keeper is a brilliant game. Thank goodness you're here. I did see Citizen Sleeper. There's a Hello Games bundle, Revenge of the Savage Planet. The Walking Dead Telltale Starter Pack. Abandoned Ship. Not Tonight. Town to City, is that? Yeah. Yeah, there's some really, really good games on there. Oh, that mountain biking game looks really good. Ooh, the Ticket to Ride game. It's only a $5. Oh no, I might spend some money. Oh, that mountain biking game looks so good. No, it's called Mavericks. Mountain Bike Mavericks. I'll show you. It's this one. Oh, you have no idea how much mountain biking content I like. Downhill and mountain biking content or trails content I watch on YouTube. I had one of my first boyfriends, my first proper boyfriends, when I was like a wee bairn. One of my first boyfriends was a professional mountain biker. He's now an undertaker. So this one special day sale isn't visible on the main page of Steam store. That's a shame. It might be tomorrow. Looks very like Descenders. I love one day. This was like before. This was around the time that not everybody was getting access to mobile phones with their families. So it was a lot of like landline calling and stuff like that back in the day. It was around the time I was just getting a phone, and one day he had a massive accident, but I didn't hear from him for like 3 days. And I ended up having to I visited him in the hospital. He broke his pelvis in like 4 places. I must have been 14 or 15, something like that. Like my first person I'd refer to as my boyfriend, you know. Airborne Empire's on there. Oh, that's cool. Barbie Project Friendship.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Get on Steam Deck and fish while you fish. Seems a bit excessive. Wouldn't put that past being something that Apathis would do, though. Do 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 do.
departure.
Your way is cleared for departure. I love the fact that it's her. HBO CEO wants to raise HBO Max's price again, says it's underpriced. Catch you later, Fixer. Take care. You want to make an asteroid base? I've made 2. I can honestly say that they were the most tricky things to make because it's coming. When you're approaching, there's definitely it's on either side of the asteroid belt, and sometimes it's really difficult to tell. So it was the bane of my existence doing both of them. I've made 2 now. I'm not going to make another one. I don't know how often I'd make a tier 3 planetary base again. I just wanted to use the points. Keep making tier 3 planetaries because you want the population. You've just seen something and you need to share. Okay. Should one be concerned? Your tongue knows exactly what everything feels like. Does it? Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't save that. I just jump out? Yeah. Let's try this again. We out of the drop zone yet? Too shallow now. Oh no. All that to be what? 20 kilometers closer? Yeah. Brilliant. Well done, Claire. Will scan you. Are you stopping for any particular reason? Or are you going to drop off shit, NPC person? Can you imagine? Do, 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 do. Okay, 113 trips left. We can do this. Right. I do need to go and have a stand up because my leg has gone to sleep. So I need to have a move around. So oh yeah, one more trip for liquid oxygen and we're good. So don't go anywhere. I will be back in a couple of minutes. There she is. Look at her. Oh. How dare she be so beautiful. I'm going to go back there. That's fine. Normally people are at the front as a group. It flew into the star. Like real quick. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Sure, that says no stopping. So I am here for whatever the frontier thing is, because you know I'm Frontier's little bitch. I know. Nobody, please, nobody clip that and send that to Frontier. You know I'm Frontier's little bitch. If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2. I promise. Fenris. Yeah, but okay, right. But hear me out. Hate sex. Okay. There's nothing wrong with a cheeky little hate fucking right. Right, we can do that. Let me hot. He's really hot, Fenris. We're not vibing. I'm being too nice.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from the...
Okay, hi folks, welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. For those of you who fuck can't move that. Hey, follow-up idea. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know?
Initiating takeoff.
We're just gonna jump. We're not gonna deal with its Corvette.
Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody's trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted result. Oh my gosh. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. There are some builders who are outstanding, and I'm not going to take that away from them. But
you have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack, and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them, Kyle.
The error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my God, Shepard! And ignore your whispers that I wish would go away. Hey. Ooh. 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 such a good voice. That was special.
Seeing some of our traders being out grabbing the Type 8.
We've been given so much in 2024 as far as new ships, new things to do, new mechanics, that we've had such rich conversations and theory crafting and all of this stuff. It's been utterly incredible to create around the things that are happening in game.
Like, it's so good to see our player base coming in and being excited for what we're bringing in, and like, it's nice, and we do tease, but it's so nice to be handled. What's next? You know, there's a real fervour amongst our community now to see what's coming for the game, and that's been great to see.
Oh, look at his little happy face! Wow.
Wow. Cute, right? And guess what? No pay.
Oh, what an arc!
I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rupidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
I wouldn't have done anything without the scientists.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist research. Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like, work-wise. Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Oh, man! That's so fun. What? But why though? But why though? Don't tell me it's because it doesn't have light. It's probably, but fan caught fire because it was poorly lit. It literally says it down here. Oops. And then, hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto va dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Merci, meilleur.
Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Amazing! I love it. I love it so much. Okay.
We're lost in outer space, and we don't know where we are. There's no need for panicking. Stay calm. There's no need for panicking.
Sound the alarm!
We're lost in outer space, and everything is inky and black. The chances of survival are not good. We need a little help to get us
Turn off the woods!
So we're sending you this message, hoping you will find a way to help us get to Earth where we can see the light of day. We hate to be a bother or to make a big to-do. We'll probably starve to death here in a week or maybe two. And if you're feeling frustrated that we got lost so quick, then please may I remind you, outer place is rather big. Imagine all the hours we spent just unfolding the map. And also did I mention that our
pilot is a cat. What a tune. What a banger. What an absolute banger. Okay. Top of our time. Let the devs of that, they're bloody lovely.
Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Docking request approved. Plot route for approach to landing pad 40.
Nearly done with liquid oxygen. We're nearly done with liquid oxygen. So close. Why do I always forget that I'm going to the commodity market? 934. 900. Too many. Crack on with some steel. Think it might be time to go to the City of Graham's. Because the City of Graham's has CMM composite for days and a ceramic composites. Yeah, it's City of Graham's.
Ship is released.
After this,
Speed until free of station perimeter.
I'll still be happy that I'm utilising his Graham City. Are you gonna move, love? Oh god, I whacked my... Hi, Astra. The Grahams are always very helpful in this neck of the woods. You're right. I'm so tempted by that Mavericks game. Oh, man. It's 23 quid, though. What station is that? That's Pink Station in my system. Pink Prospect? Pink Prospect. In one of my systems, that is. It's lovely. It is an asteroid base. There's 2 asteroid bases in this system. One rocky one and one icy one. We made them both. They're really nice. They're a bit, there's a lot to them, a lot to the build. It takes time, as does everything in Elite. Oh, not everything. Why did I drop out of Super Cruise Overcharge then? Probably going to be your next project once the Panther Clipper Mark 2 hits the shipyards. That's fair. That's fair. The Mark 2 makes hauling a lot easier. Especially, I didn't haul at all. From the moment we knew the Panther Clipper was coming, I didn't haul at all until we got it. Thinking about adding an asteroid base to yours, but that won't happen until you get back. Plenty of time to decide. Where are you at the moment, Meglin? Bologna, okay. A bit of a trek then. You can't do colonies in colonies. Asteroid bases are special. Yeah, my first base in this system was an asteroid base. Oh god, that's quick. My first base in this system was an asteroid base, and then I did a couple more things, and then I did another asteroid base, and then I've done a couple more things to make sure that I got the cartographics and stuff in this system. And then I had like 6 tier 3 points. I was like, okay, I can build a tier 3 base without really thinking about the full amount of trips that it would require. Was it instant regret? We don't know. We don't know for certain if it was instant regret. It was definitely up there. Do 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 do. But it needs to get done. Planning to explore scene, but right now it's mostly mining, trading, and bounty hunting. Fair enough, fair enough. Not tempted to come back for the whatever's happening when the Type 11 Prospector drops? Tempted to hotfoot back in a week? Especially if there's an exploration side to it, with the whatever, that permit being unlocked. Okay, liquid oxygen done. Right, Graham City we're at. The many journeys to Graham City is about to commence. Yeek. City. Not doing the exploration trip for another 3 weeks until we're situated if there's anything unique for the Type 11 launch. Fair enough. City of Grahams, here we go. City of Grahams, are you shining bright for me? City of Grahams. Forget it's now 2 planetary landings, so that's more faff each side because I'm bad at planetary landings. We'll be fine. all this time I'll hone my skills and suddenly be like an expert at planetary landings. Never ever gonna happen. Hi, Graham City, give me your things.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa Sierra Yankee. We eagerly await your arrival, Commander. You are very welcome at this terrestrial port.
Let's see, what a ledge.
Docking Bay 09er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Okay. Why do I still have liquid oxygen on me? Why didn't I not transfer all of my liquid oxygen? Oh, that's annoying. As for the current mystery, you're living vicariously. You're not worried about the paint jobs? You're not a paint job guy? I'm a paint job guy. I did only transfer some of the liquid oxygen. Oh my god, this game. This game, man. Being awarded don't appeal to you, fair enough. I wish I had like a synapse that didn't fire when I got so excited when we have free stuff. I wish that wasn't a thing that existed. I wish my brain didn't go, oh, free shit. Because it definitely does. It's like we have the free stuff bot in Discord. So the free stuff bot that shows when games go on for free. And I'm like, oh, that's so exciting. 90% of these games I will not play. Click. My Epic Games Store is full of free games that I will not play. It is legitimately a problem. Right, how far away? Anderson Junction's there. I've been better recently. I've not done every single game. I haven't done every single game, but what was the one recently? Because it was genuinely a game that I was looking at. Hang on, where is it? Oh yeah, Ghost Runner 2. Ghost Runner 2 is free on the Epic Store at the moment. And that's one that I really want to play. Like, to the extent that I almost bought it the other day, so... So I did get the Panther Clipper Mark 2 after you return, but the Type 11 you might hit try to get sooner after it's available for credits. Fair enough. You already had that in your library. I played it on a it's right up your alley. It's like speedy stuff. I tell you a game that I think you'd really like, Katie. If you haven't played it already, because it might be in a sale. What is it called? Neon White. If you don't already have Neon White, I think you'd enjoy that. It's a leveled game. It's a leveled game that you do sort of like it's like quick reflexes and honing the way you do things so that you get the best time. I need to reinstall it and try and beat all of the times that Rocky's beaten me on. Just City releases next week as well. The card game thing about the demons, you know it. You know it, where you can repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat to get your to get the best times. Brilliant game. I think Yuri Lowenthal might be the protagonist in it as well. Most of the best times are from Xander. Yeah, and that's why I need to beat it. There's so many games coming out. Tricky levels at the end of the game really are some tricky levels. It gets it's one of those games which gets exponentially harder the more it gets harder the further you go into it, and that's great, but it's not impossible. Like, oh, so that liquid oxygen's done. Someone else is doing stuff. Okay, back to the City of Graham. City of Grahams. Every time. It's a really fun game. I think Katie would really enjoy it. They fix that light obscuring the distance. Well, just move the light panels down. It's great, isn't it? No, they're just further down. They just moved them. Replaced it with like an indent vent thing. Yeah, that's them. They moved them down. Get them completely out of the way of the hollow view. They were on the other side as well, but it didn't matter so much because it was the system. It was like where your pips are. So they moved both of them down. And put different greebles where they are. Really just a solid job. I will harp on forever about the, what is the removing, I don't know. I'll harp on forever about the shadows being fixed. I'm so pleased with that. So pleased with the shadow fix. I was so nervous that it was gonna properly bring back the stutter as well. So glad it didn't. City of stars, are you shining just for me? Well, the shadows, hell yeah. And the Clipper 2 were like, if you hit a planet at just the right angle, Panther Clipper 2 would be terrible for it. But everywhere. You must have been lucky you never got flickering shadows. That's wild. Even with the best, most optimal graphics, even with a change of graphics card. You're really using really outdated graphics drivers? I don't know whether that would have necessarily...
Starboard, Commander. Please fly safely within the port perimeter. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 1.
Maybe that is what made a difference then.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
All the drivers are never updated when the game's acquired the latest. Last time it updated was probably a year or two ago. My OBS throws a shit fit if I do shit like that. You do wait a week for the NVIDIA drivers in case it broke. I often find that if something like OBS doesn't work properly or like I'm expecting it to, if I do a graphics driver update, it will fix it. Mostly. The trend is, at least for me, like I do a graphics driver update and it fixes it. not plotted. I haven't. Do 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 do. I'm looking forward to being done with this. It's going to be probably a few more streams of just hauling, but not all the same. I should add, not all the same time. The next Elite Dangerous stream won't be hauling. The next Elite Dangerous stream after today, if we're lucky, and Frontier do give partners early access to the Type 11 Prospector, it will be a Type 11 Prospector stream. I think. There's a lot going on next week. Totally went past it. Totally wasn't paying attention. No, sir, not me. Oh, we're not going Pink Prospect. Oh, Claire, you're a moron. It's Anderson Junction. Good Lord. I landed and I've been like, what? Ending many VIP be incoming. Here we go. Here we flip and go. I also, hang on, what time is it? 4, okay. I also want to do a little tiny bit of fake exploration to drop shit off at the CG spot. So at least that's done. I don't need another one of those prospectors, but it'd be nice to have. Sorry, not prospectors, the discovery scanners. But you know, Gift horse and all that. Has it hit its goal yet? I think Fiery Toad was planning on coming back, so it's probably going to hit its goal. Even like the first tier. Ooh, it's not hit the first tier yet. Yikes! No, they're no different from the ones in the game already. It's just they just don't cost you anything with a thingy broker. %75% is 28 units. Yeah, I might be able to get that done. To be honest, like if they're wanting exploration data, explorers will go on like a two week fun time exploration thing and then come back right at the end, right? That's how that works. I don't know. You got 45 from your 6 pages of honks? Okay. Okay. I'll do a couple of honks. See where it gets me. And then if I don't make it, so be it, you know? I didn't mean to disembark. I pressed the wrong button. Graham City. Christopher's happy little city of Graham's. City of Graham's. You've been up since 8:30 and only realised you hadn't breakfast an hour ago. So you're now eating a full English? Fair enough. I think I woke up initially at 9, had made three different mistakes in quick succession in reading stuff and went back to sleep. I was like, not for me. And then I was convinced. What is that? Then I was convinced. Oh no, that's Chris's system. This is Chris's system. I was convinced it was a Saturday. legitimately convinced it was a Saturday, 100%. And I was like, it's fine, because I'm not doing it. This weekend is going to be like really chill because of the whole of next weekend being like so much. What if it's... No, I think like a bacteria or something, and that's why they quarantined it. I want it to be Azimuth so bad now. I really do. Hi, Jay! I really want it to be, really want it to be Azimuth now. I think that would be fun. That they're hoarding some other information. Be like a fun way to wrap up the Azimuth storyline. Get all of the corrupt people to show how corrupt they are, kind of thing. Hope it's Azimuth and you need to be allied to get the permit and you're on the blacklist. Joke's on you. I was allied with Azimuth. I've got the Mbuni permit. That's the one that needs the Azimuth unlock, I believe. I think, anyway.
Zorgon Peterson, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
Plus, I'm only one commander.
Perimeter. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 10. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
If they made a commander, there's too much. So here's the thing about Witch Hunt. There were too many squadrons that aligned themselves with Azimuth and then started colonizing, and there's where the problem lies. So if you look at like Azimuth's presence in the galaxy now, it's now a lot bigger because people colonized. And that's fine. I mean, it doesn't necessarily feel like they're hurting anyone right now.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown. Welcome to the port, Commander.
You know what? The Thargoid War is over. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's too much. It's too much to keep on top of. For one little group to keep on top of. So my personal feelings about it are like just the shape of the galaxy has shaped Witch Hunt. However, if there is an actual fight against Azimuth, and more specifically like a discovery of Wycherley somewhere, of the remnants of Wycherley, they're not They're not, Rocky, but do you want to work 152 star systems? Especially if people in those systems have worked to get them in charge. It's too much work to ask people to do who are probably also invested in their own colonization. And I'm not going to spend hours working on the BGS, especially when there is a you can't do the fights on ground bases at the moment and all of that stuff. If there is an actual story beat where Azimuth are implicated and there is work against Azimuth to be done, I am more than happy and willing to offer the Operation Witch Hunt Discord as a area of coordination between people working that side. But to attempt to get them out of every system, it feels like a lot of work. And especially to ask other people to do. If there was a situation where it would, if there is a situation where there is a story beat where we would be working directly against Azibio, for a reason, I am more than happy to volunteer the Discord for coordination space, like a partisan coordination space, but for individually getting people out of 150, or like what there's like 4 that they're native to, so individually getting Azzy out of 148 star systems. I don't play Elite enough to engage with that, and I've got my own stuff that I want to get on with as well. And I feel like I'm not alone in that. Do 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 do. Hi, Diana. I'm going to pretend I don't understand that to keep up the pretense, but good afternoon to you. Would they still retreat with from a system with only 3 factions present? No, I don't believe so. I think once there are 3, 3's your lot, in colonized systems at least. I think Apathis tried to get leave it so there were 2 factions in their system, and it didn't work. You had to expand someone else in there. Yeah. And that's the thing. I don't want to use people's time like that. Well, while some folks might be like, hey, there's something to do, it bothers me a little bit. It bothers me asking people to do that. And I sure as hell don't have the time to go around working like that. The BGS landscape has changed so much since the implementation of colonization. And that's also fine. BGS, you know, for more time squashing unintended expansions instead of directing new BGS. It's a bit, yeah. I think that's kind of where we are now as well. It's kind of like, well, if anything happens, it happens. We got like a little bit of time where we were expanding in our little bubble, but then we kind of ran out of non-player factioned base. Non-player, no factions that were linked to players. End of full new feature BGS rework again. I think if a BGS rework happened, it would need to be a BGS update that worked in real time rather than being something that you'd have to wait for a daily tick for. That would be it's really like the only thing that's missing, in my opinion. Beginning of the year, there was a lot of BGS problems, bugs due to colonization. Has it gotten better since? Oh, that's a good question. Vaguely in places. That would break literally everything. Well, we have a Power Play 2. I was just about to say Night World. Power Play 2 takes real time. So you see things updating in real time with Power Play 2. So there's a possibility of that being implemented, and they record it as you do it. As you do the influential missions, influential missions, that gets recorded somewhere, but it all just gets applied on a delay when the tick happens. So I don't think it would break everything in the way that you think. I think there is precedent for it. Exactly. So when the journal picks it up, and the journal's picking it up, it's sending that data through, because that data goes through to the BGS server or whatever, to anything Power Play initially goes to Power Play record, well, including carton trace. So I mean, that's not how it works. Even a progress indicator like the Power Play 2 and Titan Hall damage. Titan Hall damage was done in real time. Power Play 2 was done in real time. I think there is a way to do it. I'm not saying it wouldn't be hard, but that would be what I would like to see. If there was going to be any sort of rework on background sim stuff. Which is what I said. Which is what I said to Arthur back in April. That I thought it would be, if it was going to be an update, that was what I'd like to see would be like a real-time BGS thing. So at least I'm consistent. But there's still kind of bits that are broken with Colonization BGS, in that I don't think you can have wars on ground bases at the moment. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know Apathis had one recently where where the ground base wars didn't appear. They still don't show. Yeah, so it's not. It is updating. We don't have. I don't know of a lot of circumstances where there are wars that hang on for ages, or conflicts that don't resolve, or expansions that don't go through. You've not seen any ground wars in Trailblazer colonies. It's evident that the devs do listen to feedback, so maybe they're working on something, but colonization is probably more broken than we might realize in the back end. For sure. For sure, but I do also like the fact that they're getting out more fixes when they can. To be fair, it is in beta. Yeah, it's still in beta. It's a very good point. I feel like they're at a good point now with how all of the different bases affect each other and what has a knock-on effect on the other one and those kind of things. The problem is integrating it with other systems. The bowl stole all the bubbles combat zones. I don't know that they did.
Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 10. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Army links are infinitely better than a few months ago, for sure. Yeah, so I think that's where it... I don't know, where it could do with being a little better, maybe. Zabal has a bug where combat version from wars that are finished, not despawning. It can't just be that then. Let's check if your shipyard is opened.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Hope we can be of service, Commander.
Okay, now it says I need liquid oxygen. I don't think I need liquid oxygen. I'm going to do ceramic composites. 1065. There is something fishy going on today. 1065. And CMMs for the rest. Many more trips to Graham City in my future. You don't know if you have the effort to unlock Kato. It's just a science hub. It's just I just had to put 2 things in. No. I don't have a tier 3 station in System 69 at the moment. What are you looking at? That's telling you that it's a tier 3 system. It's a straight tier 3 station that you need. Is it the patch notes? It's one of those 3. tier 3 port will always have cartographics. If you have a scientific outpost in your system, if there is a link to it, it will have it. Or if a scientific outpost will have cartographics. A tier 1 or 2 port with a strong link to a satellite installation, comms installation or relay system, or a satellite installation or scientific installation or exploration hub built-in system. No, it's one of them. Have you already put like all of them down? Being able to see the colonization deliveries as a mission similar to the part. Yeah, love to see them in my left-hand menu. Love to see it in like the mission menu. I think that'd be great. Like here. Somewhere in here, like a colonization option. Yes, please. The Clipper so far, it's great. It's great. It does what I need it to do. Handles better than a cutter. Handles better than a cutter to the extent that I'm thinking about taking the docking computer off it so that I have an extra 2 cargo. SRV survey and the Raven Colonial website is as close as you get to it being a mission. Hard agree. SRV survey and Raven Colonial is great. I don't do exploration, so I literally just have SRV survey for doing this shit. Been thinking about turning it into a battleship. You could do. I've seen people look at using like turrets on it for multi-crew and stuff. Just when you thought you had everything done. There's always something. When I reinstalled Windows, I went to open something and I was like, why is this not opening? And then I realized that's too fast. That's too fast. Pull up. The landing pad plug-in. I like the Canon plugin. Canon plugin's really good. EGS Tally is a good plugin for EDMC. At least you have your binds thanks to Nicey. Good. Nicey's keybind backer upper. Right, I like the BGS Tally plugin. There was a time when people used to post what they were doing BGS wise in Discord from the BGS Tally plugin, and I didn't like that. That I didn't like. Because it was like, hey, look how much I've done, everyone else is worse because they've not done as much as me. I was just like, you need to, the people who were doing that needed to calm down a lot. Because it was just like, whatever you can do. If you back in the time when we were working on a BGS thing, it shouldn't have been the case that it shouldn't be the case that those people should feel shit because they hadn't had enough stuff to enough time to work on it. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I turned that off, because it pissed me off. There was an element of people going, look what I've managed to do, why is everyone else not doing this? And it also like fed into this attitude of people going, well, I'm doing this single-handed. I say people, there was like one person. I'm doing this single-handed, what are you all doing? I don't understand why our population's so low, because everybody has their own base. Good if you were squad that wants that granular reporting went off so because they're more casual on whatever happens squad. Yeah, we're just there for the lulz, you know? Right. So the only things I have left, fuck me, it's the 100 trips left. The only things I have left to do are 31,000 units of aluminium, nearly 40,000 units of CMM composite, 24,000 units of steel, and 34,000 units of titanium. I'm gonna do a little bit of exploration because, and when I say exploration, I'm using this in the loosest sense of the word. Yeah, exactly, Fraggle, exactly. Best crack on. No, I don't have timing for it, so I'm fine. Where is England Mine? England Mine, where you at, bitch? There it is. Oops. Yeah, and if you have like a dedicated squad who are like really sort of like, oh, we want to make sure that everybody's doing everything that they're supposed to, or there are squadrons out there where it's like, you all follow my orders. Yeah, you get to fuck, my guy. Off your pop, sunshine. It's a video game. It's a video game. What can I say? It's a flipping video game. No, I'm good. I'm good and fine. This is fine. That's a butt.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander.
It's a butt of an asteroid.
During arrival and departure. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 2-4. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Okay. Cool. Let's do you. Which is the place? Where are we going? Hill Pa HSI. How far away is that? Hill Pa HSI. Okay. How many jumps is that? 40? Well then, here we go. They just want exploration data, right? So if I just honk scoop all the way there.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Is it nice?
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Does it need FSS data as well? I think I've already scanned this, but there's something here. If it's behind this, the star, I won't bother. Here we go. Next system. We can do this. Game the system. Game the frickin' system. Okay. Oh, this is when I'm going to forget to honk off the friggin' systems. Okay. I wonder where how much data this is going to end up being. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my god, there's so many. What world's here? Wait, Earth-likes. No? It might be just rocky ice worlds but on the edge. Because they'd be green in the FSS, wouldn't they? Make me feel so good. I don't know. Explorers, confirm! Okay, 7 jumps. How many jumps until I get bored of doing this? That's another question. Also, my coffee's empty, which was a bad choice on my part. Do. Shut up. I give myself an earworm by singing City of Grahams. Do I regret it? 100%. That wasn't. Scan complete. It's just this one over here. Don't be behind a star. Don't be behind a star. Don't be behind a star. Thank you. Are you over here? Nope. Where are you, you big butt? Okay. Still not behind the star. Weep. Over here. Weep. Nope. Okay. Where are you, you sausage? There he is. Hey, buddy. Right in middle. Oh, this time next week, I'll be killing my friends accidentally in jump ship. Space. So excited. What's the accidental not? To be fair, I know now that shooting the ship with you guys on it was a problem. So, like, I've learned. You're gonna be in the tube. Is doing it for the bit a acceptable excuse? I think so. Anyway, yeah, 100%. One has to commit to the bit. No. Where's this one singular body? I am really excited about it. I think it's gonna be a blast. You've been excited for games before, not many top this one. It's just gonna be great. I really want to make sure that we're playing with loads of people as well, and make sure that we've got loads of people in the Discord, loads of different groups that are running. No one feels left out, that kind of thing. No dibs. I don't even know what you mean by dibs, but I want to make sure that there are like no one feels left out. So dibs isn't a thing. Jesus Christ, Kremen. You've been excited for a game like this before, but they actually delivered with the demo. Yeah. It's gonna be. It's also. It's also just such a good price point as well. I wish I'd had an email saying I was a partner, so I could say that I'm promoting it as a partner. I have not. I keep refreshing my email just in case, because I definitely applied. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I'm still playing. They've been great with the communication and dev streams as well. I would say, with the exception of the microphones not being particularly great. You're still waiting for your beta tester key? Chris replied to he got one, and he replied to his one saying, can I have, is there a possibility, well, it says if you need three more keys to play with people, let me know. So he's replied, but I don't know if he's heard anything yet. Because otherwise he'd be playing it all weekend as well. Just like not streamed because you're not allowed to as part of it. No screenshots and all of that all of that. I say nonsense, but I say nonsense with love. Like, just NDA nonsense. What game are we talking about? Jump Space. I think that's the plan, isn't it, for you guys tonight? To do some dragon hunting. Probably not, Crem. I don't know. I want to finish my game with Chris first. I'm not in a good. Yeah, that's the actual name of the game. Space. Valheim, you've got an iron mining expedition planned. Nice. I quite want to do... I don't know what I did then. I quite want to do some more Plague Inc. And just have like something on the other screen. And just like decompress a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, lads. I don't know if it's obvious by the finishing at starting stream at like half 9. I'm sorry, starting stream at 1:30. I am struggling at the moment. Like, big struggle. Look, if you need an extra, I might come and join. If you need an extra, who I might drag you down. I still have it installed. So if you're down a man, I might come on for a little bit. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not doing well. And I think there's a reason that a lot of you know about that. But I also don't think I've given myself enough space to process. That's the word I was looking for. I haven't allowed myself the time to process. And I think that's probably why I'm still going, but it's also probably why I'm not sleeping at night and all of those kind of stuff. Always welcome to join. Like, honestly, it's like if you've got a full group, I'm good. I'm fine. But I'm like, if you need a fourth, I can come help with my lackluster skills and that kind of thing. Am I underleveled as shit? Always need someone to set fire to. I don't know if I agree to this. I don't know. I don't consent. But for Jump Space, we have a channel in Discord. We now have a channel in Discord. We also have a pingable role that you can assign yourself to. So if you want to be notified when we're looking for groups, you can do that. I did change its name to Jump Ship. I don't think it will change anything as far as contactability, but it might. So I would double check that you're still in the role. Well, you should be, because I did just literally change the name of the role. So it shouldn't make too much of a difference. But, you know, I might have done something wrong. I do that. Still there, you clicked it the other day and it removed you? Okay, good, good. You make sure you lot of fuckers don't level ahead of me. I saw that you gave yourself the role, and I was like, no, Apophis definitely had the role. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're busy on Saturday? Well, that's on you, Katie. I can't just not level.
Hello there.
Hello there. It's good to see you. Thank you. Well, you can't. I can't just not level. Imagine you'll be level 12 by the time you get out of an escape. You're doing an escape room. Oh, worth it. Worth it. I love an escape room. There's a new one in one of the places in Cardiff that I want to go to. They've redone one of their, well, I say redone, they've renovated one of their rooms to a new room. I want to go to it. I'll go to it real bad. It's Cluedo themed? Katie! Is this in your town? Is this one of Dan's ones? Or is it a different one? One of Dan's ones, amazing. Last one you did was an alien conspiracy theme. Did we do one with Crispy and Lauren? I think we did. I think we did one with Crispy and Lauren this time. We definitely did one with Crispy the time before. I think we did. Yeah, no, we did. We had a picture of it. It was the one on the top floor. It involved crawling. It was a space adventure was the last one I did. It was like a retro space adventure. It was very fun. But it did involve crawling, and you had to like crawl through this, what was essentially a crawl space. And when they got out in the end, they had to open... Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. When we got out and when we escaped, they had to go, we had to go back to the other room, and it was another crawl, and my knees just could not do it. My knees are like real bad, but my knees just could not do it. And they had to let me out of a special door. I was like, can you just come let me out of this door? Yep, doctor enabled here. So you get the partner drops for the first, initially you'll get the partner drops, and then it will move to the other drops. It's the way that it's set up. Don't ask me why. And they don't accumulate at the same time. Last one of those you managed in 57 minutes. They're really hard. That's good though. I like a challenge. I really like a challenge with escape rooms. They're really fun. You're down a person from the last time you did one? I'm sure you'll be fine. You can't wait? You're more mobile as well since the last time you did one, I think. Am I right in saying that? Oh, that's cool, Kate. Actually, Catastrophe Baker, have a good one, mate. Have a good weekend. Do. Catch you later, Rocky Pal. Notification for a game that's on my wish list, that's part of the special effect one special day things, and I do not remember for the life of me yeah, I'm putting it on my wish list. It's very weird because it doesn't look like the kind of game that I'd normally enjoy. It's called Not Tonight. The trailer looks kind of cool though, so I might have done it during one of these future game shows things, and you just presume it's something I was playing. It's either something I was playing or it'll be on a future game show, and I'd have just added on bulk things to my list. But it's only like £2, so I might just pick it up and see what it's like. I'm offended, Deal, because I thought you just normally straight up just bought the shit that I play. Only when it's released. Fair, because I do sometimes get stuff early access. That's true. That's true. I didn't think about that, love. Okay, you. Loads of data to hand in. Forgot to install Notepad++. Bad times. Rookie error right there. do, 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 do. I'm glad that they're all in like a little cluster here. Nice. Absolutely powering through these. Do, do, do. I think what's the minimum distance you have to be away from something to for it not to register? It's like what, 25? Is it 25 light years or 40 light years? Before it doesn't count as part of exploration. $20 something? You were thinking? I think it's 25. I feel like it's 25. Do, 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 do. I like the ones that are already scanned. Takes its time. Although I guess I don't get that. I guess I don't get the data. I bloody know. Most exploration I've done. I was going to say since something. It's not since anything. Do, 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 do. Is today the last day for drops? I feel like we're getting close to the end. It's either the 12th or the 16th, I want to say. Yeah, it is the 16th. Did you scan anything here? Nope. This one I need to scan. Damn it. That would have been a fun one to scan. Seventeen jumps.
Got my heart upon my sleeve, cannot hide the way I feel when you're next to me. The kick in every move, and I fought us like a fool for you. Wish I knew just what it was, but why should I make a fuss? Just stay next to me, girl. Next to me, girl. Something special, don't know why. Something special that I like about you. About you. There's a mystery entwined, something bigger to define about you. About you. Am I the only one to see? Got me down on my knees, taking my
I just know you got that something special about you.
got me under lock and key, but I don't wanna be free when I'm next to you. You're like honey to a bee. I go crazy for the sweet when I'm next to you, girl. Got the kick in every move, and I fought us like a fool for you. For you. It might seem that I'm dumb, but it's you that's got me stunned. Stay next to me, girl. Next to me, girl. Something special, don't know why. Something special that I like about you. About you. There's a mystery entwined, something bigger to define about you. About you. Am I the only one to see? Got me down on my knees, taken by your gravity. And I just know you got that
something special about you.
got it down. Shake my ground, and I can't get enough. Got me spellbound. And every day, in every way, I just know there's something about you. Something special, don't know why. Something special that I like about you. About you. There's a mystery entwined, something bigger to define about you. About you. Am I the only one to see? Got me down on my knees, taken by your gravity.
I just know you got that something special about you. Great track. Great track! The ship I'm in right now, it is the Mandalay. No worries. I do most shit in the Mandalay. If I'm not doing big hauling, it'll probably be Mandalay, or I'm not doing like a big murdery type things. It's Mandalay at the moment. Small murdery things. It's still the Mandalay. Big murders, not the Mandalay. Ooh, 30 bodies. Ooh, nice. Okay, get away from there. Hey, okay, cool. That was a good one. Ten jumps left. Oh, it better count. I'm sure it will, because I'm jumping about like 9 or 10 light years each time. So that one will count. Glad we had that 30 planet system to pick from. That was nice. That's nice. I enjoyed that. T, you doing books, buddy? It's okay. Should really check on my husband to see if he's okay. Because he should have finished work an hour and a half ago. Unless he's just gone for a nap. No. Of course, there's one behind the star. The one time I didn't move. anything behind the star? No, good. Right. This is literally the cape donning session right now. To be fair, Rackham should just... Oh, no, we are getting paid for our information. Rackham is paying us. That's why he's leading the CG. Claire, shut up, you idiot. I was about to say, oh, we should get paid for this. We're literally getting paid for it. You moron. UC, so they're fighting the bill. Well, he's fighting the bill with the... Well, you hand it to UC anyway, with whenever you get data. But he's fighting the bill as far as, like, getting you your special little... circumventing the tech brokers. With what I can only assume is blackjack and hookers. Scan. I'm assuming someone went and checked the other what's it. The Cygnus and the Orion, just to see if they hadn't done something. Yeah, they must have done. Ignore me. Okay, that's one. Hold up. I think now we might be a little bit too far away. Possibly. Oh no, sorry, a little bit too close is the word I meant to say. Not too far away. Big old numpty. How far away is it? How far is it? Nice! 16, yeah, no, we'll just go straight to it. What, where am I going with this? Curie Gateway. Let's see what we get. This is cool. I did what, like an hour and a half? I think it was close to an hour. No, hour and a half because it was nearer 4 o'clock when I started doing this, I think. Okay. Curie Gateway. Couldn't even get the slowdown from the planet. Let's see.
Papa Sierra Yankee. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly safely. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 38.
To sign up for the CG. No, I've already signed up for the CG. I signed up back along. That's why it's in here. Already signed up. We're good.
Docking successful. Ground crew dispatched.
Right, so cartographics. I got 2 pages. Okay, so where does that put me? 56 reports! Top 75%! I'll live with that. I'll live with that. I'll keep an eye on it. Because top 75 is 28 to 72. So I might need to do a little bit more at some point, but that's fine for now. I think we're going to leave it there today. Pals. You lovely beans, you lovely pals. Ooh, I very much appreciate your being here. I really do. I've had a really, there it is, there's the music back. I've had a really rough week. So I appreciate you sticking with me and your patience with me. I'm not streaming this weekend. I'll be about on Discord. I'll be about on socials. I will endeavour to actually post a schedule. There's a lot going on next week that I'm so looking forward to. I think it's every day next week, which is going to be fun. It's going to be real fun. But come on Discord and all of that good stuff. We're going to raid Toby. who is playing some Elite. He's got some drops as well. We're gonna give Toby a raid. If you've not met Toby before, he's lovely. Good lad. Oops. Thanks, Eva. Friends, if you haven't already followed and you're new here, hi, my name's Claire. I stream space games and story games, and I cry a lot. It would be lovely to have you here on a more permanent basis. So please consider following or subscribing if you're on YouTube. Pals, we're gonna raid Toby. Hi. I also have a puppy. We have raid calls that you can use to come on over. I would very much appreciate if you do. Friends, I love you very, very much. I love you very, very much. Have an excellent, excellent weekend. And I will see you on Monday. 07 Commanders.